Apologies for the cough. Okay. Box. Ah, no, it's because I've changed the skins. We should know what that is. It's the beginning of your heart. The last cycle of time. Okay, hello and welcome back to NieR Replicant.
Whenever I interacted with Kainé,
Right, we got new skins.
about something from my past.
He doesn't look quite right. They didn't have one for Emil, interestingly. They could have gave him a NieR Automata skin, literally, in his robot form. Would have been fitting. But no, all the other NieR Replicant skins work for everyone else, but no NieR in his robot form, huh? But we're back for the last cycle of time. NieR Replicant. We're going to avoid maybe skipping all the cutscene. We're not going to go into Kainé's memories. We're going to avoid Book World, though. But we've got the NieR Automata skin style. You know, she looks a bit like 2B. Or maybe A2 in that skin. We don't look like 9S, though.
The beast approaches.
It just does not fit him right, does it? The beasts. For the final cycle of time. Let's see what we can do. We don't need to use things like this, but, you know, let's just kill everything as we have one. Magic capsule, that's not the wrong one. Strength capsule. We're just gonna kill everything as quick as we can.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
It dies today.
This sword is lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Plus, we kind of used a thing to kill it in 30 seconds, you know? That helps. Well, apparently, I should have charged up my weapon quicker. Is he shinier? Is he purple? What is this? Okay, well, so much for doing that quicker. Okay, he still went down pretty quick. How did I mess it up that other time? Like, the clock went quicker, I don't know, it's like it refused. It was like, no, you will not kill it in one cycle. I don't know, the colours seem different. But then again, I think that maybe the skins changed the colour palettes on some of the things as well, and it's like the lighting as well. So I don't know how it works. But we will try and listen to all the voices. Because the shades have been speaking more and more every cycle of time. And as it's the last cycle of time, surely they will speak louder and clearer than ever. Emil looks silly in his samurai outfit compared to us being in your hair outfits.
Alive. Stay alive.
Stay alive. Staying alive.
Kainé, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Why does she have like the cross patch as well? That don't look normal either for the outfit. So why does it look like she has not got on? Okay, she has at least, because that would have been an awkward shot if she didn't. We're not trying to get banned here. It's nice that she can finally see you, Emil, after you were blind for so long.
Calling me. Weren't you? You still
Now,
recognize me?
even through
Of
those
course.
blinders.
Knew you right away.
Thank
From
you.
your voice alone, because you can't see anymore.
Welcome back, Kainé.
Wow. You grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Too long. 14,000 years. It's 1,400, but same difference.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
Nope.
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great.
Did I leave browser running? No, what's going on?
Kainé waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness.
Bum, 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 bum.
Our reunion was a happy one.
Happy.
Let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
They ruin everything. Always. Bum, bum, bum.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kainé saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me.
You're a flying samurai, yes.
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kainé?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Okay, so there should
What
be
is the
less
matter?
quests to do now.
Kainé always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
Because we've done most of them through the other cycles of time, so they won't even appear anymore. Because we've
I
completed
didn't
them.
get much sleep that night.
The only ones we really didn't finish are the fishing and
For the first
I
time
don't
in
know
my
what
life, I
else.
hated Devila.
There might not be
For the
many
first
at all
time
that
in
we
my
haven't
life, I
done.
doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
But going back to the village when they say doesn't change anything.
To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
Is that what they're doing? Because they serve the real humans, which are the Shades.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
You can blame them because they are
And I'm
serving the
just as bad.
Shades.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kainé and Emil's situation myself.
Well, in this cycle of time, you're going to put things right. Bum, bum. Well, we've got two main things we need to do. One is complete the bookshelf thing, but we're not going to do that until we do all the other like lead up, because there'll be some leveling up through just going through all of the normal story missions. And then before we head off to
I should apologize to
ending
Kainé and
D,
Emil.
we'll do that.
But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kainé.
Wait, is that...
Campfires are... I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kainé.
Campfires, we didn't get to hear how that ended.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Never gets any better, Emil.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil.
I guess you noticed how I look
I keep accidentally skipping some
different
stuff.
now.
Yeah, you got a new outfit. Haven't you noticed how she looks different?
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right?
Wow, that's offensive because she can't look at you anymore.
Hey, so
She's got a
why don't you tell me
blindfold on,
something about
Emil.
yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on,
You know,
I just wanna
the
know you better.
sensitivity.
please.
You might have done the wrong thing by mentioning that not being able
This
to
all
see
happened when I was a
things.
kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak.
We never find out what's different about her body, do we?
But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Not in a single cycle of time. But we do know a way to cure her. It just isn't until the end of the game. It involves erasing all of our save data. We'll get there. As a dreamer, I was all grown up. I was running around so happy and healthy. And it was so fun. I didn't have to wake up for work in the mornings. We're not going to immediately go into book worlds.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself.
How
lad.
can you tell until the blindfold?
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Money. Gold moonflower seeds. Okay, so I did also... That's one quest that we didn't do. Look up. Apparently, if you harvest these dead things, it gives you seeds. They're meant to die. It doesn't tell you anything. Like, there's discard, there's do nothing. It doesn't say anything, but apparently that gives you seeds when they're dead like that. But maybe it said something about two in-game days. Maybe they're too dry. Or not 2 in-game days, but 2 real-world days. So 1 real-world day it makes the flower. 2 real-world days it becomes seeds. But obviously I play once a week, so that's why everything's always dead. And do I really want to plant anything? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be giving me anything, does it? Not like I'm getting any seeds. I think maybe you might have to specifically wait 2 in real-world days. And then you grow the moonflower seeds, and then they become more seeds, and that's how you get the quest. It's stupid. Oh, enough cleaning of the garden. Enough cleaning of the garden. That's how you do the thing. Bum, bum, bum. So now we know. Voila.
Hey,
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village. And that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting.
True.
Let Emil and Kainé know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
Okay, so we will go do quests, and then when we... Giant egg, that's new. Not just a chicken egg, it's a giant egg. And when we're near the end, we'll go in to try and defeat the challenge. But it kind of got close to the end of, but one hit kills you, you know? We'll leave that till last. Then we'll go to the ending, and then we'll defeat ending D.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
And onwards.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected.
Did we go in there first?
Shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the
we
Lost
did.
Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
And maybe we go to Seafront immediately after coming back, because what if we can save the red bagman? We need to keep an eye out. I borrowed a book from Deletion from Popola. It says water is salty. Okay, never read that one before. Because there's sometimes little books. So the instant he disappears...
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
We should go...
Excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Doing all the side quests.
The faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Use it as often as we need. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on when he disappears and maybe chase him. It's very important that we always go see the shiny piggos. The shiny piggos are having a lovely time sniffing around. Doing a little dance. Synchronized pigging. Synchronized pigging. They went up to each other, they turned around, they ran away. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on when he vanishes and maybe go straight to Seafront then. I don't know if there's any way of saving him, but you know, they always say, like, if only you'd been quicker. So maybe if we pay attention to when he vanishes, we might be able to go rescue him.
Hey,
Maybe.
look who it is. Remember me?
That
Yeah, you
red
die a lot.
bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just
Well,
let me
maybe
know
you
and I'll
shouldn't
take
run away from her with her apples. That might be an idea. You know, make the most of your time with her. Don't run away with her apples. Okay, here we go.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Except we can't go inside because it's locks, but fine. We know that. We're aware. Cough, don't quit. Yes. Just won't quit. Same thing I said, literally. Okay, they're not speaking English yet. Effective swine! We've seen these bits in the cycles of time. You know, there's bits we want to see, there's bits we maybe won't. Maybe we'll skip some bits. We've seen them enough times now. Okay, that's just looking around. We don't need to do that. Rainbows. Very misty. Still trying to figure out, you know, what areas might be which in Automata in this. Because obviously, you know, it's intended to be. Like, these buildings definitely much look like the same thing. I think this is where the alien spaceship is, right? This is the big crevasse in the middle where the alien spaceship is in the middle of the city, right? It's just all dried up in the future and a bit different. But this is the big hole that they jump down and the alien spaceship is underneath. And then this is the, you know, because the tower is also in the same area, and that's where Devola and Poplar are, and that is the Shadow Lord's lair. Up top. I think it fits. Sort of fits. What I we didn't get to see what they actually said. They just went whap 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 whap. Which is interesting because they were clearly meant to be speaking English.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally
Friend
get
in
to
the
feel blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Why was that already on the floor? Technical guides. Do we want to kill everything? Not really. Wow, he just sidestepped me. That's kind of embarrassing. Okay, he tried to attack me and somehow messed that up really bad. Now, like I messed up that parry. So we don't need to kill everything, but we'll kill something because we need to get some levels. We don't necessarily need them because I don't think it'll make much difference to the you die in one hit world, but you know, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Free is free. Free is free. Kill as quick as you can. Oh. Failed that parry. Got that one though. Bye. Bye, I guess then. So long and thanks for nothing. Oh, come on, I can't run across that to the other side. Well, that'd be a nice shortcut. Well, we got him. He just sort of went over the edge a little bit. Oh. The worst part of every cycle of time is having to move these boxes again. I've proven I know the puzzle. Don't need to do this every time. Good enough? Good enough.
This is all too easy.
Yeah, that's because we're overpowered, Vice. That's why it's all too easy. Because we're over-leveled. Very over-leveled. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, anything out here? Boxes. Nothing in them. We're not going to go into the side room of doom. The dark room. Of things. Distal herbs are still all adding up. Okay. As quick as we can get rid of these boxes, the better. And then it tries to trap you with that other one, doesn't it? It's like, look, you know, just move it down a bit, but that won't work. Oh, no. Small herb. Boom, boom. Let go. Damn it. Trying to be as quick as possible. Like, doors open, that's good enough for me. There is no turning back.
These guys.
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of
Are they not? Because these ones look pretty good.
where incomplete shades gather.
Those ones look pretty complete to me. They have the armor and everything. Okay, we're killing the shades pretty quickly though. Thanks, Emil. I wasn't planning on parrying him or anything. Okay. Fine. Oh. Health cells. So there's reasons to kill them. And it's not just the experience. The health cells as well. Lots of tiny ones. And stop Indelacio. And the experience. And they die easily enough. Boxes. Boxes waste the strength capsule that we just collected. Fine, we don't need it. We picked it up because it was spare anyway. Push it then. There it goes. Didn't want it anyway. Over push that. Additional herb. It's on the floor. Might as well get it. There we go. The frames are suffering. They can't handle the skill. We are not getting hurt at all. Thank you, Kainé. Emil. I was killing that one. Okay, strength capsule. Now, do we account for there going to be a strength capsule drop? And then, you know, take one prematurely, accounting for one dropping. Because that's an entirely different predicament. Now. Dead in an instant. You know, you can tell it's the fourth cycle time on hard modes. On the hardest difficulty. Just everything dying very easily. You know, it's fine. But that's, you know, the plan. We speed through it now. Well, because you went gestalt before the change is complete. So they were going through a process to be turned, but they turned before they were fully transformed. Whereas he got to keep more of his humanity and more of his soul. Which is why he can communicate and they can't. But they're slowly getting that. Slowly getting there.
Kainé, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village.
He doesn't though, does he?
Stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kainé. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
The real reason is he wants Kainé all to himself.
Surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
Why do you have to say just kick them aside when he says they're helpless puppies? You know, that doesn't make it good. Now, it really isn't a good way of putting it. More and more they're helpless puppies. More and more they are helpless. Stop running. Don't kick him aside. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Posture. Check. Here he comes. Don't touch that.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Yeah, if only it would let me, because he's talking in the middle of the cutscene.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Okay, the strength drop was kind of stupid to waste in the middle of cutscene time.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Have to go to the sunlight, canonically. Even though I can kill them all. Okay, into the sun with you all. Back into the sun with you. Okay, we killed him very quickly. In the sun. Destroyed.
Have you felled the beast?
Yeah, but he's still gonna kill Kainé, isn't he? He's still gonna do it. These are my friends.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it,
Bum, bum, bum.
damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kainé?
What, hippie? There we go. Bum, bum. Kainé was just standing there. Okay, time for you to go into your spot to die, Kainé. Yep, you had to go stand right there, didn't you?
Kainé!
Right there.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Oh, how's she standing that spot every time?
Kainé!
Every time. How's she manage it? Okay, we got him. Revenge has been gathered this day. And you know, we've defeated everything quick enough in other times, so it doesn't hurt to use the strength drops to like kill it as quick as we can on this cycle of time. With our most powerful we could possibly be anyway. Mushroom heads. Record time.
Kainé! Are you alright? Kainé!
No achievement? I must have killed it quick before or something.
There is little we can do for her.
Everything else seems to have a quick achievement.
No! Kainé!
That dress is very unfortunate at that angle.
What is happening?
She's going shade.
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kainé! Kainé!
We've already got the achievement for killing her quick as well.
It's Kainé's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kainé! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Yeah, we can't do the special slam attack.
Come back to us!
Oh, come on. You were dead, Kainé.
It's do or die time!
I'll swallow you all.
Too late, you're already dead. I'll swallow you all. No, you won't. We've already beat you.
Kainé!
Kainé!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to
Can't be
together,
with you.
Kainé. If you transform again,
Emil?
we'll just stop it again.
He wants
as
to be
many
with
times
Emil.
as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kainé. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad and I'm lonely, but you make me strong. You're my friend and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
Is he saying different things?
All right, all right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
We're just the third wheel.
Over there.
We'll just leave them to it. You go pick that up over there.
And what is this, hmm?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Yep, how remarkably useless of us. We can't read ancient bit language.
It's a cipher of some kind.
They know exactly
Can you
what it
determine
says.
its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
Yeah, we're on
They're
it.
just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right?
The book knows. We've been there enough
Just
cycles
in
of
the
time.
Forest of Myth.
She's there, alive.
I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kainé and Emil.
They're gonna sleep outside.
The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight.
Got it.
I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
We'll give them a little more time. Just a little. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, off we go. Curly! Hello, hello! How are you? I'm good. How are you? How's your trip going? Are you still on the trip or have you returned home now? But how are things? Hopefully everything's going good. We're going to go to the Junk Heap because we're not going to go to the forest.
Find a key fragment in the Junk Heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Bum, bum, bum. You're good. You're home. Good to hear. Good to hear. I hate that Twitch has got this stupid thing that blocks parts of the chat now because that's really helpful, isn't it? Heads up, this stupid thing is blocking parts of chats. That's very helpful. But how was your trip? Did you have a good time? Hopefully it went well. We're making a save. Is there a way to pop out chats easily? Pop out chat. There we go. I can see it without the stupid broken thing. Just a terrible jet lag. All went well. Good to hear that everything went well. Sorry to hear about the jet lag. You know, but I'm sure it was worth the trip. You know, the jet lag is worth it for the trip and everything going good. But what are your plans for the weekend? Anything interesting? Hopefully you've got things. How are things here? Things are going good. You know, bit too much Work. You know, other than that, things are going good. 2 more weeks till some time off myself, so, you know, that should be good. I haven't really planned anything, but that is what it is. Okay, Bagman is still here and not dead. We're going to try and keep an eye on Bagman and when he dies, and the instant he vanishes, we're going to go to Seafront. No plans for the weekend, me either. Mostly shopping and eat foods. But, you know, I'm sure after being jet lagged, you're probably just looking forward to lying around doing nothing, though, to be fair. Boom, 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 boom. It's nice to have you here.
Looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments?
Not doing so much. Yeah, me either. Mostly just, you know, lie in bed, catch up on sleep.
These past 5 years will have all been
you know,
for nothing.
not really do a lot.
Now that we know the location of the original assault, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No.
Yeah, just buy food, sleep in bed.
It's all that matters. We
I
must
don't know, I might do some other things, but, you know, not too much.
He is simply a tool to that end.
Do you have any streams planned for the week? And any other plans for the rest of the month? Happy April as well. I don't know if that's the thing that people... Happy Easter would probably be appropriate, because it's basically Easter, right? Boom, boom. I'm guessing after such a big travel, you're not going to be necessarily doing much travelling around for a little bit as well. You know, you don't want to spend all your time travelling, right? Happy Easter! You'll stream soon! What do you got planned? Because I don't know if you finished Walking Dead. I don't think you did. So probably you're going to be doing Walking Dead. And if you have any other plans for other games coming up. We're nearing the end of this as well. I think there's still another ending after ending D though. You actually didn't want to travel, you had it. Okay. You had to travel, but you didn't want to travel. You don't want to go anywhere! I mean, I understand that, you know, it's nicer if you don't have to travel, but sometimes you have to, right? Sometimes you have to. But, you know, maybe other people can travel for you. That's better. Then you don't have to do all the traveling. You just want to be home. I can understand that. What's that about? That's a very interesting emote. Cycle of thing running at the screen. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, if they come see you, it's much easier. Then you don't have to spend 12 hours on a plane. Much better. But sometimes you gotta travel. Sometimes you gotta. Bum, bum. Now you're back. You need to come in on a Wednesday and claim your character in Cult of the Lamb. Got quite a few people in there. We've got Jacob Lupik waiting for you in there as well. Got quite a few cool people.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machines.
You don't get to play the character, but you get to create one to be in the game, and it's nice. Trying to get everyone to get their character in there. Big red back. Hang on.
Junkie. Perhaps we should
Is that
speak to
called
the
the
brothers.
wife of
They might know something about
Red
this.
Bagman? And I've only just realised that.
Oh, hey there. You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
This guy's got a little crazy.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive me.
It's okay.
Any moment now. There it is.
Burley E asked me Am I going to travel again? Oh, absolutely. The wanderlust in you won't keep you grounded for long. Adventure is out there, waiting just for you. Just remember to pack a good book, some indie rock tunes, and maybe a chocolate cheesecake for the road. When the world calls, you'll be there, even if it's 20 minutes late.
Sounds pretty good, but you said to yourself you needed to have a good hard think about it though, but you definitely decided that you're going to be traveling again at some point.
What is
As long as you got cheesecake, but you might be 20 minutes late. Don't be 20 minutes late if you're playing, you'll miss it.
You heard any rumors about shades around here?
Don't be 20. Yeah, you can't deny yourself. You have said, yes, the Wanderlust will take over. You're going to be traveling.
Not the little ones.
You can't deny it now.
Like that.
You know, if you sell it yourself, it's going to happen.
All I want is to destroy robots.
Didn't necessarily mean right away, but, you know, it said eventually, you know, it's a trap.
Never mind.
It's a trap, yep.
See you later.
But it's going to be happening. It's going to be happening.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Oh, interesting. If you leave it, there's a different cutscene.
Don't we already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around. This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second
Okay,
basement
well,
level.
he said he gave us the weapon
to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
Running backward and forwards.
You got it.
I'm gonna only the real big.
You got
Oh,
it.
he's not going to let us upgrade
what can
things.
I help you with?
Yeah. Strengthen my weapons. What can we strengthen? Treachery, faith, labyrinth, whisper. That doesn't get very powerful. Everything else is level 1. Level 3, beast curse. That doesn't change much. I don't think much of these are very good. Fluorite, I mean, labyrinth shouts. Captain's holy spear. We're not using that. Virtuous treaty, labyrinth song, anger the twins. Where are the full weapons? I guess they're all grayed out. How do you join the cult again? Just by the channel? No, it's not by the channel, Redeem. Hello, Anakim! I appreciate the lurk. Welcome, welcome. Very much appreciated. On the Wednesday, there's an overlay that will be on the thing, and you hover over the stream, and then you create your character on the left of the screen. And then, when there's a raffle, so, you know, just let me know you're in chat and I'll run a raffle. And you can claim a character then. But, you know, I have to run a raffle for someone to claim a character. Just gonna upgrade whatever I can to the maximum. Ooh, that one gets pretty big. Virtuous Treaty! Titanium. That one might be worth upgrading. Because we don't know what's more powerful. Some of these jump up in ridiculous ways. Virtuous Treaty. Maybe that one gets very powerful. That one also needs titanium. Okay, well with that, cool.
Come back soon.
But yeah, we got quite a few cool people in there that have claimed some characters, so, you know, it's nice seeing everyone running around. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully we don't need to do this whole dungeon right now. We just go in there, it should tell us, unless I've just spent whatever we need on upgrades there, it'll tell us that we've already got the stuff. We can just go in and leave and then get on with the rest of it. Yeah, that's on Wednesdays. Oh, you know. I'll just be over here then, I guess. But it's useful to have that feature for moving the camera around when it's in the way.
About the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you
Okay,
went
looks
to
like I
Aerie
don't
for
have the
sake of
stuff that we
business.
already need because I spent it. So we're going to have to go down. This is the elevator that we want basement to. This one's the permanent one, so the camera right, the camera bottom left, the camera bottom mid, and the camera bottom right, they permanently move the camera. For when you think that the camera's going to be in the way of things, you know, it's like, we'll just move the camera over here then. But they're good features to have. And, you know, when people are complaining about, oh, this camera's in the way of things, it's like, no, you can just move it with channel points.
The elder brother
Thank you for moving the camera.
for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Nope.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Is it? I wouldn't know. It is, it's very handy. Very, very handy. Few too many games where people are like, the camera needs to be moved, and I'm just like, yeah, well, I'll just design something that moves it for me then. You can do it if you think it needs moving, there's a way. Your cam's always blocking. The trouble is, you like to turn your camera off. So, you know, if you had a thing like this and the camera was off, everyone would just keep turning it back on. So, you know, you can't turn the camera off with a feature like this. It'll just get turned back on again. I think I might need to go into this side room for this item. Accent time! What accent? Scottish! On fleek. People don't use this much, and I haven't been using my accents as much as I used to. You know, really, Scottish. This is not a very good Scottish accent right now. I need to tune it in a little bit. This a little bit too Irish at the moment. Have I got this? There's a few different Scottish regional accents as well that I need to, like... I need to narrow it down a bit, you know, I'm rusty. I'm rusty. Let me just think about it. Because otherwise, the Zens are coming out really, really, really badly. This is not Scottish right now. Okay. Oh, I used to be good at it. Used to be good. I need a few moments to concentrate and think. It's okay, I don't think I got it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. It just keeps going a little too Irish, unfortunately, with what I'm thinking, you know. The Scottish accent is not the easiest to do, but if I think about it a bit harder, then maybe this is getting a little, it's still a little too Irish, unfortunately. And they are kind of similar because of the Gaelic, but yes, the Scottish is maybe a little harsher and not quite as... That is okay. I don't know. I need to keep at it and make sure that I can... Yes, maybe it's a bit more of the... it sounds a bit more like the family Scottishy, Irishy than the Scottish. I'm trying to turn it in a little, but it keeps going to the Irish rather than... Because the Irish is a lot easier to do than the Scottish one, but I did know how to do it for a while. I just is... it's gone too Irish, and now I can't get out of it. How did I do the Scottish one again? But I do think you should do it a bit the more of the angry sort of accent. It's not quite getting there, but it's something along these lines, you know? somewhere down along these lines. Maybe that's the very drunken Scottish that's too far gone. That's, you know, that's the very, very, very drunk in the proper countryside Scottish. And if you express on about how to hear such seven snippets, it's simply how to do it, but I don't understand, you know? Very sorry what you heard from us, but very clear, just understandable, but no, they take me something moves, they just don't quite get to this, yeah, put them some say about here. You know what I mean? It's still possible to understand what they're actually saying if you focus hard enough. But when they do it in the movies, they go too far into make you know. You need that, good. Glad it made you laugh. Might not have... Well, fell in the hole. Might not have been able to get the Scottish accent that I wanted, but we got something out of it. You know, it was the worth of the points. It's the main thing. You got the laugh and it was worth it. What's cooking, lads? It's cooking, lad. It's not cooking anything, but it's cooking, lad. You know? You need to get... every time I try to do that one, it just goes a little too Irish, and I don't know why it's heading into the Irish. Bum, bum. You did your best, I tried. I need to work on it again. I used to be good. I need to... Because, you know, it isn't in as much demand. I used to be good at it. But used to isn't good enough, is it? And you've got it as a shadow points redeem, you need to be on the ball. Nope, not in the hole, on the ball at all times. The worst part is, I know I didn't do my best because I used to be able to do it. It's just, like, it's escaping me today what exactly I'm doing wrong with the accent. You need to, it's like any skill, you need to keep doing it, otherwise you forget, and it goes away, and it takes a little while to come back. I fell in the hole, very much fell in the hole. That's what these holes are here. That's why they've put so many holes here. True story. True story indeed. Bum, bum, bum. I'm sure there's something everyone used to be good at that, you know, they haven't done in a while and then they're just not so good at it anymore because they haven't been practicing it. They haven't been doing it. Goes out and all down the hole. Out the window, all down the hole. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we dug that hole for ourselves. We fell in it. No more holes, at least. We're out of the hole room. Bum, bum, bum. How about you? Do you have any skills that you haven't done in a while? I'm sure there's things that we've all not been practicing. Not really. I'm sure you've got something. Or do you just use all your skills still all the time? You know, you can just keep in practice so they haven't gone away. That's what it is. So that you don't have skills, it's just that you're constantly using them. Because everyone has something they can do. Oh, wasn't expecting him to come out the hole right then and there in my face. I was trying to get the loot. I missed. Damn it. Okay, got him. Memory alloy. That's not even the thing that we need. Boom, boom, boom. I think the thing that I need, I used in upgrades. That's why we don't have it. So I should have maybe not used it in the upgrades. Then we could have completed the quests. You don't really have skills. You're a noob. I don't believe that. You've got skills. Everyone's skilled at something. Even if it's being skilled at being a noob, that's a skill. Like, I'm very skilled at blowing myself up with bombs, apparently. This room's a little annoying, and I didn't kick the bomb a little extra forward this time. The door takes so long to open up. And then it just doesn't explode. Keep the door open. Keep the door open. Where's the bomb not coming out the floor? Because it's further back. Damn it. Pick it up. Okay, that time the door stayed open. Goofiness is your skill. Aha. See? Told you had a skill. Maybe self-deprecation is also a skill. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, everyone's got something. Everyone's got something. And being goofy and cool, you know, that's a skill as well. And, you know, you're happy-go-lucky. Everyone has something. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe you're the best cheesecake eater in the world. Everyone has something. Even if they don't know what it is, everyone has something. So the best person to ask is someone else that, you know, maybe can identify a skill. Because, you know, I'm not even that good with the accents. It's just something that I can do with some accents and things. You know, I wouldn't exactly call myself great at it or an expert or anything. But it's still a unique-ish sort of skill. In some ways. Getting smacked by all of these things is certainly a skill that we've perfected. And it hit by every enemy along the way. That's a skill that I have mastered immensely. We can get hit by every single enemy in the game. And still complete it. Despite that. Despite ineptitudes. Persevere. Be right back, no worries. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Didn't want to wait for the ride to end. Now loading. Can't help but notice that we haven't got titanium. Unless it was memory, I don't think I wanted. Maybe it's just this thing. Lock onto it then. It'll never hit us with the floor things because I've discovered a cycle. Titanium alloy. Of smacking it with that. thing on the other cycle of time that we did. Ow. Broken antenna. Okay, we must be full of broken antennas. Okay, I think it might have been titanium that we needed, but I guess we're going to go through this whole path. We want to go through this whole path? Not really. We don't need to. We only need to do this last room. Boom, boom, boom. The last room lets us in. Bombs. Then we leave. Oh. Okay. We are taking some damage. It's fine. Titanium from a regular enemy in here. That's interesting. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got a lot more health. I guess we're regenerating enemies from health from killing enemies. Yeah, they're dropping titanium. That's crazy. I guess we've really increased our drop rate. Despite everything. Okay, this guy's gonna go down again easily. Because he'll never get to move. He'll never get to activate his anti being under him move. Titanium. Number 2. Not that one. Ow. Ow. Okay, he smacks at us? That's a new move that I've never seen him do before. He normally just stomps at us. Titanium. Boom, boom, boom. Everything dead. I love magic. Broken batteries. Lots of broken things. Okay. And hopefully then we don't need to come down here and do all these other side rooms. Think we got what we need. I mean, I can literally look on Grimoire Vice. He's got a quest. Hang on. Yeah, so Lost Eggs, the Runaway Sun. There's a few things that are incompletable, but the only thing we don't have complete is fishing. So did we actually not need to come in here? It just didn't tell me this time. God damn it. It didn't send you. You've already got the stuff. You don't need to do this. That'd have been nice to know. It didn't say. Okay, got them all. And all of the loot. So much loot, machine oil. Boom. Decided to go to look for a flower of my own. Ended up causing trouble for Indelacio. I hope he doesn't hate me. Thank you, Emil. Not even gonna bother with these. They won't drop anything like that. These ones will, because they're over land. Go back for the loot. Okay. Couldn't shoot it into the land, but... yeah, we don't need that loot. But it's nice to have. First floor. Up we go. I have to work on max again. I'll have to remember. Oh, in we go. Maybe there's a bit more rolling in the R's. Rolling. The R's. The Scottish accents. Maybe that's where I was going wrong. That's enough of the rolling of the R's. I don't know. That's... I still want to roll into the Scottish. Into the Irish rather than the Scottish. You. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. But I think there might be something to that. That there's more than the roll than the R's. It rolls in the Scottish accents and not what I was doing just there. Think that's getting a little closer, but it's still not there yet. Don't know that yet. I completed your quest.
I'll start upgrading your and since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
Well, we already had the weapons, so you didn't need to charge me at all.
Well, this is gonna take a no sense in you waiting around.
That would be...
I mean, we've already got the weapons, so
By the
don't worry about it.
What can I help you with?
Virtuous Dignity, that only goes up to 616. Virtuous Treaty goes up to 840. We've got a Fool's thing. Virtuous Treaty, that needs one more memory alloy and it goes up to 999. Wow. Fool's Accords, that's not very good. Fool's Embrace. Okay, so it's this Fool's one that we're upgrading. That also goes up to... and we've got enough for it. Okay. We're going to be using the Fool's Lament then. It's 999 damage. Dented metal bats. Rusty kitchen knife. Broken lens. The treachery. We can upgrade that one. Boom, boom. Labyrinth Whisper! I mean, what else are we using the fluorite on, right? Broken arms. Gonna upgrade quite a lot of things. Upgraded 5 weapons to maximum level. That's nice. Virtuous Dignity. We can even start upgrading that. Okay, we couldn't quite get that one to full. But I think the other one was the best one, because that one goes to 999.
Come back soon.
You're back! Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? What happens? Fool's Lament. Oh, we got a weapon. Why? What's wrong?
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
What happens?
Maybe Popola's found some...
Very well.
There's got to be a reason. You had a blooper? Oh no. What happened? Let me know. What? Well, I didn't need that thing anyway. That just faded into oblivion. We probably couldn't pick it up anyway, but... Hopefully it wasn't too bad, a blooper. You sent a DM to the wrong person. Oh no. Oh no. We've all done it. At some point. We've all done it. Hopefully it wasn't anything completely inappropriate to send to completely the wrong person. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Oh, so it was. Oh dear. And now adverts have come, so I apologise for that. You don't have ads, you're subscribed, so it's all good. Yeah, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Good luck with that. Good luck. There's no way to delete that before it gets to them. You know, if only there was a, like, I didn't actually want to send this option. I have to pay respects to Curly. That is, yeah, I feel that. I most definitely feel that. So, how bad is it the wrong person? You know, just there's levels of wrong person. You know, but you know, there's no making it better. There's no making it better. There's absolutely your mom. That's not the worst. At least you know your mom might understand. It's not like it's a random,
Hey, sis.
completely the wrong person to be sending those things to. Embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, it's embarrassing, but if you'd sent it to, like, some other guy, that would have been probably a lot worse. Or even your dad. I think if you send it to your dad, that's even worse.
Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along? Right on schedule so far.
So at least it wasn't your dad.
She was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship, but now she's grown even stronger. There is one thing though.
But still, let's not get all for that, you know.
Becoming...
Your mom at least might pretend she didn't receive it.
If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud.
You know, she'll just pretend it didn't happen.
We'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling. I'm calling this. She's just going to pretend it didn't happen. She didn't get it. Spider nuts. Yes. She's just going to be like, what text? What DM? I didn't get out of it. Eventually, we can't carry anymore. Okay. Unfortunately, this weapon still has the same moveset, but it looks different. And it does more damage, so that's good. So when we do go into the other worlds, eventually, you know, we've got a better weapon for doing it. Just dance it away, they'll never know. Okay, before I go speak to Devola and Popola, is Bagman still running the boats? Bagman is gone. I'm gonna go speak to Devola and Popola, because they'll probably send me to Seafront anyway. But what if I just went to Seafront on my own? I don't think there's a way to save Bagman, but you know, we gotta try if there is. Clean the house all by myself. I'm getting good at doing chores. I hope it makes Indelacio happy. Everyone doing their own chores is good. You had dinner today, and if so, was it good?
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this?
Yep, the ferryman with the red bag vanished.
Right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
He's dead.
Sure thing.
He's already dead. Skipping out on work a lot. Dead. He didn't send inappropriate text to the wrong person. He just stole apples and ran away with someone else. And got murdered by a squid. Happens.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Too late, we're too deep. Can't not get dragged into it. Any side quests?
Which job should I give you first? A
There's a
facade
side
resident
quest.
is looking for help.
Oh, the flowers.
I wrote down the client.
Yeah, we're never finishing that one. Because that one requires in-game, in real-world time, 2 days specifically between playing the game. Last year brought home a fish. Flopped about and it was kind of scary. Hey, there's no big boss up here this time. Bum, 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 bum. Wonder what makes the boss spawn. Or we killed it enough. Also, we're gonna have to run backwards and forwards a few times with this mission. But hopefully, you know, the
I don't think I've ever
text
seen
won't
fog
be
this
sent to the
thick
wrong
before.
people in the future. You'll double check.
Huh?
To make one mistake,
What's
you
that?
need to double check every time. Am I sending it to the right person? It's a boat. I think once you've made that mistake once, you always double check. Never again. Thankfully, I've never sent anything too bad.
Oh god, it's a...
What's wrong?
But still, you know, I've accidentally sent something to the wrong person
I
before.
remember you.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose...
Never
we'd
again,
best
exactly.
ask,
Never again.
What is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault.
It happened years ago. Oh no.
I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and
So, never again from this time.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Never again from this time. With some dudes. Oh no.
Well, sure, I may have
How did he
also
react?
a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's
Cry
been
me a
gone
river.
for a week now, and it's...
I think the some dude is a little worse than your mom,
All right,
you know?
all right.
Just
We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so
he was like,
much.
or is he like, Could have been both, you know? Could have been
And
both.
here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
You never know.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the
Seen him around lately? This is fine, Pikachu face. Just smile and everything's fine.
Really?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't...
Hardly.
Just don't think about it. Just everything's fine.
Maybe, I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Buy a lonely woman a drink.
Yeah,
Yep, I feel that. Indelacio is tired lately, but make him something tasty to get back on his feet. Tired is just work.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there?
Postman and his questionable raising of a
definitely
shade.
heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they?
It definitely doesn't eat everyone. Definitely doesn't eat everyone.
There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
And this cycle of time, she's going to speak more human than ever. Because she's been speaking more and more human. Learning. But she's still going to die.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
And no comeback because we're leaving the town. Doesn't get to finish that sentence.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
She's going to eat, and then it gives her a taste for human flesh.
Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think?
It'd been funny if she actually said Louise in shades, and then he was like,
It's nice
Louise.
to meet you, Louise.
That'd have been fitting. Because then when he translates it in the other cycles of time, it'd have been even better.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
And back we
Lots
go.
changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
They're gonna change because he's dead. They're not gonna be arguing anymore. Oh, it fills me with hope, and then they find out he's dead.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
I mean, we were literally over there, so it could have been if they'd have just asked around. Maybe I should have gone straight to the postman. Maybe there might have been an option to ask the
I cannot
postman.
believe how many trips we have
Rather than
made
the
simply
pub.
to track down a single man.
Secrets option.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
And maybe we would have
Say
got there
lad,
quicker.
Have you ever penned a
Maybe
missive?
that is the secret.
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure
If
out
there's
what
a
I
way
wanna
to
say.
save him, it would be secretly going to the postman and asking the postman first. Because the postman knows.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag?
He ate the man with the red bag. That's where.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something.
She doesn't need bread anymore. She ate people.
Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor?
The remnants of the last meal.
Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go
Okay,
ahead
it
and
was a
check
mirror.
out
It
your new
wasn't the
look.
blood.
If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh?
No, it's because she's the shades.
Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Okay, she hasn't started eating the people yet then, apparently. No, she did, because she got the red bag band back. She obviously there. Yeah, I reckon if we'd have asked the postman first, we might have been able to avoid that, maybe. Oh well. Because they say, oh, if only we'd got here quicker. There's got to be a way.
Hey, postman.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Okay, off we go. Back to the boat. Bam, 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 bam. I had a really weird dream yesterday where me and Indelacio were holding hands and dancing around in circles together. That's a new one.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today.
No, she's been eating the human
What's
flesh.
wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay?
She fills up on Red Bag Man.
Let's try this.
His bagpipe singing still hasn't changed.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
You know, I knew
I
someone
can't
who
make
lived in
noises
the
like
town
that.
lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago.
And now she's the shade.
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Literally the soul of a human. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kainé?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from Seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
We'll kill it. We'll kill it. There's plenty of shades in all the towns.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right.
I can't believe he up and left me alone like this.
I cannot imagine why he hasn't returned yet.
Well, it's fine.
Kainé. Emil.
It's the most dressed we've seen
I
Kainé.
haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kainé said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kainé?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
The boat! That's what it is. Each shipwreck.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kainé is
The boat
sensing.
looks like it's in not very good shape. We probably could have smashed it up. With magic. And got in anywhere we wanted. I guess we were looking for the way in that someone else would have gone. Not someone as powerful as us, right? Bam, 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 bam.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
She writes it eventually.
Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured.
It's a weird thing to ask,
I'm
isn't
sad
it?
to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear.
It's from the people
Are
that she's
you-
been eating. Eating people, yes. Yes, she is. It's very weird. It's completely weird.
Oh, baby.
They
that
don't
is one
question
hell of
it
a
even
smell.
once.
We got something real nasty nearby, eh, sunshine?
It's fine. We end up killing the demon child, so it's all good.
Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet.
But still, we
You
don't
all
question the
gotta know
postman
what
that
this
was
smell
being weird.
means.
This ship is in poor
Which we
condition
should.
indeed.
We absolutely
Try
should.
not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
What a...
You sure you're all right, Kainé?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kainé for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kainé. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy.
Now, unfortunately, the boat's a little while to solve.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look there, on the...
And there's still some more.
What's that, a ghost?
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
Super tired! Time to get some rest. No worry, I appreciate you coming hanging out. I imagine with all the jet lag, definitely very, very super tired. So, you know, have a nice sleep and hopefully you have a good weekend. And I do appreciate you coming and hanging out with me. So, yeah, go get some sleep. Definitely needed after all that. Hope you can catch another. You will. You'll catch plenty of streams. And hopefully I'll catch your streams as well. No idea when you plan on streaming, but hopefully I'll be able to catch them. Yeah, take care. Have a nice weekend. And we'll catch up soon. And don't forget on Wednesday, claim your character. Don't forget to claim your character. But have a nice sleep.
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us?
Because she's a shade.
Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
Nah, we're just going to kill her. I know more embarrassing text to people. You'll stream again soon. Just need some time off. I don't blame you. You know, everyone needs time off from it sometimes.
I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Always important to get some time off from it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will try my best.
What is with this ship anyway?
I shall try my
There may be
best.
clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Okay, this sword is very
looks
colourful for in here.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that
Thank you,
lantern we
thank
just
you. I
found.
appreciate the hearts. What's that?
What's this? An apple.
Oh, it's the
wager it was
apple.
Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait.
Let's keep...
What if I didn't pick up the apple? Maybe we're quicker if I don't pick up the apple. I'm having all these thoughts.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
There's got to be some way to save the guy. Gotta be. Tried going through without going through the side rooms,
This
but that
barrel's
didn't work.
been knocked over. And there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Footprints.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
And I even skipped this room last time.
Until
What the?
It didn't help matters. We didn't get to them quicker. Tried everything to do it quicker. Handprints on the walls.
Did you see that light on the...
A shame we cannot invest.
Hang on.
$1,000 gold. Mind if I do?
There's a...
That white veil.
A nudge.
A hidden rule.
Hey, there's
a record of the... By my...
Wait.
And
how could they...
I do...
The sword very much looks like it would be
Those are... I shut...
glowing with fire and, you know, like, way up.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Because there's one very nasty shade in here. Handprints on the walls.
The white
Wait.
Okay, this time we'll go listen to the humming. Okay, yep, she's speaking proper English now.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped.
Whatever that sound was. It sounded like perfect English to me.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Looks like somebody's journal. It says the ship seems like the... Do you think...
I can... Heavens, look at the sun.
Extra rice.
Thinking
Extra
back...
rice, hold the peppers.
Once we track down the...
Medicinal herbs that we don't need and can't use. Thanks.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps it is what...
4 apples. Hello, Jacob Lupick. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day going? Hopefully it's going good. You just missed Curly. I'm going to move my camera back to the left if I can find the thing. Camera left. Boom, boom. I think it's better there.
Just how many apples does that quibble?
But how's your day going? Hopefully it's going good.
Let's keep searching.
I know I could have just done that on OBS, but and I'd have to reposition all my windows again.
I think the floor is...
But hopefully you're having a good day. I'm going good. I'm doing good. Work's over for the week, so... This sword does indeed glow!
I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect
I can't see a thing other than my glowing sword.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that...
Can't see a damn thing other than my glowing sword.
Vice, that's it. We found the
It's
lantern.
working, nothing fancy, same. But weekend's here now, so you know, get to not work and not do anything fancy either. So what are your plans for the weekend? Anything
Look
interesting?
at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Yeah, we can see he's there.
This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kainé sensed? The culprit who murdered
Not really,
these poor folk
same.
likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Not even gonna acknowledge that guy's dead body. The weekends here get to relax and buy food and do all sorts. Like, just stay in bed.
Turn out like this. Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk with him.
She can talk properly now.
I don't want him to be afraid of me.
Maybe do some more work, but we'll see. Nice. Well, not nice. No one wants to do extra work on the weekends unless you've really been paid for it as well, but
Don't want him to.
I guess you've got your own choice in that matter.
I want to meet in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes.
You do? Aha. Well, I mean, you know, if you've got nothing better to do when you want to do the work and get some extra money in, then there's no harm in it. But at the same time, it's nice to have the time off and to be able to relax and, you know, recharge for the next week.
I want to sing beautiful songs.
And says just like bagpipes.
So, if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human.
The secret to being human, eat more people. Every human knows that. Nope, that's not the secret.
Hey there, you two.
The secret is not eating humans.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kainé?
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do too much work all the time. But, you know, I got some time off coming up where I'm getting paid for it, so that's all good.
Sorry for the trouble.
And then I don't know what I'm going to do with my time off.
Good.
I should really think about something to do with my time off.
Good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Nothing.
Tell me, Kainé, that presence you sensed.
Just relax, exactly. Just relax. Well, that's at least what I'm doing for the weekend, but, you know, I've got like 2.5 weeks.
It's on the floor above us.
Like, you know, maybe I might get a bit bored. So I might need to do something. Because I think I'll probably get a little bored. You know, just a little. Don't go back down the hole, Indelacio. What are you doing?
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here.
Maybe some chip or something. That's what I'm thinking, but, you know, I haven't got, like, a valid passport or anything at the moment, so I don't know.
I cannot make heads
I'll think of something. I'll think of something.
Did you guys find anything on the ship?
Some townspeople, actually.
It expired, so I need to renew it. I still haven't got around to it.
You're really not looking so hot. You shouldn't have to bear all this on your own. Once things calm down a bit, come talk to me about it, okay?
Thanks, Emil.
Thanks a million.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Boom, boom. Right, up we go. I was waiting for him to finish talking. Dave, not that we need to, because we're going to kill this thing easy.
This would be the culprit who murdered the townspeople, may be behind this very door.
You got any plans for taking some time off yourself? Because obviously, you know, it's harder when you're doing your own sort of thing. Not like you're getting paid for it, but I think it'd still be important to take some time off as well.
It's that girl we saw when we first
Time
entered
to
the ship.
murder.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses.
She had tentacles not long
Something is
ago.
clearly amiss.
Well, what's with everyone being the well?
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kainé?
Or does that mean you've got some planned time off, or you would rather just work and earn all the money than have the time off? I guess it depends on the job as well. Like some jobs, next month, you have a gathering with some friends. Nice. Hope it goes well. But yeah, like some jobs, you know, if it doesn't feel like a job, then you'd probably rather do that. So I can understand that.
Here? Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's...
Sure you have, Mr. Postman. Sure you have. Nothing else.
This is kind of awkward, but...
Yeah, no, it's kind of awkward. We discovered your weird little secret.
The girl is, you know, bleeding?
No, she's been eating
I
people.
brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well...
Why does Kainé look so terrified right now?
Woman's time of the month. Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Kainé definitely pulling that.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
He isn't human. And murder her. I was more busy during the end of spring, so that will also be fun. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are quite seasonal. And I think, you know, winter's usually like the slower time for a lot of things. So I can understand spring being like ramping up.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing.
Let's get out the boat.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. James, they're in the way.
No, they're dead. They're not in the way, they're dead.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Okay, that one's already dead as well. We like how everything comes to life again outside. True, that all the flowers and everything in bloom and everything coming back to life. It is nice. But it's a good reason and an excuse to go outside as well, because everything, you know, coming back to life and feeling a lot more naturey, for lack of a better word. Yep, everything coming back to life.
Out in one piece.
But then there's more summery flowers as well that have yet to come in either.
Poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Is that the squid, mate?
What on earth?
Okay, time to kill the squids. Squid wanted to come out into the sunlight.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
It's immortal.
Something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
We need to kill it as quick as we can. That's because humans probably aren't a good source of food.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Okay, well, too slow. Ow. He is speaking the same language already. No, that ain't happening. He invited her to stay with him and she said no. She can't blame us for that. It was her choice.
Our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Well, we got it. Do you do some gardening or grow some plants? I used to, but I don't have a garden in my current place. So I don't anymore. But I did have a garden and I had some nice flowers and everything in that. And now, no, but you know, I did do some window garden as well, but it doesn't go so well. I used to grow some peppers and things. They grow sort of tiny, they're alright. And then I got like a spider plant, but you know, work and distractions and things. Like I don't water things as much as I should. So it doesn't necessarily go so well. How about yourself? I guess you do a lot of gardening. For him. We're killing the squids.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Ow.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
No, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That Shade's got some kind of hard-on for him. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
I think it's working. It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
Hey, we got plenty of time. We got it. Not so much place for a person on my balcony. Peppers are nice. You're growing a person? But I guess you meant you don't have space to grow things because you can't go on the balcony, rather than you're growing something on the balcony, a person.
That looks like a girl.
Plants! Aha. Plants are good. Growing a person would be impressive.
Shade's core is inside its mouth. Hurry!
That would be very impressive, but challenging. Got it. Plants, many. What sort of plants are growing? Anything interesting? Peppers are good. I tried carrots as well, but the carrots, they almost grew to eatable sort of size, and then they sort of went off. Well, they didn't go off. Slugs ate it in the middle. And then it was nothing. Slug went, oh, you've grown a nice carrot there. Yum, yum, yum. So I didn't get to have the carrot. I didn't try carrots again. Tried growing some flowers as well. The flowers grow okay, but then, you know, you really need to plant them outside. You can't keep them in a plant pot. I haven't grown any windowy flowers this time. Just have the spider plants at the moment. That's about it. Maybe next year. Good luck with growing them next year. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah. If I get a new place with a garden, I'll start growing things again. And try better at growing veg, you know. Grow a wider variety and maybe some, like, flowers that make slugs not want to come and other things. Wall of Jericho collapsed. 500 people died. Request for reinforcements streaming in from multiple locations. We'll continue to monitor the situation. 1 week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
Did he? Because I killed it.
You've done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express.
I don't think you saved any
sorry
bacon.
I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman.
You grow peppers, strawberries, tomatoes, and herbs. Nice.
I
think strawberries are kind of hard to grow as well. Like herbs, I can do that.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
The bagman's wife.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah.
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
Yeah, he's dead.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but...
No, keep thinking about me. Oh, God.
Your husband was killed by a shade. Yippee, yippee. Why are we jumping? That was not the best way of breaking the news.
Those two at each other's throats again. Do not let it burden you.
He just suddenly started jumping. How rude. How very rude. Last year, tomato plant was 3 meters long. You only had one tomato. 1 tomato and a 3 meter long plant. That's unfortunate. Yeah, my plants don't grow that big. Even the pepper plants that I grew, they don't grow that big. So congratulations on getting it 3 meters long. But again, like, I've only grown them in the windowsill and things, so that's a bucket. You're not kidding! I don't think you know, I believe you. I don't think you'd be kidding on that. That is just very, very bad luck to only get 1 tomato off of that. Hopefully this year it will grow more tomatoes. Then again, some plants, like, they don't fruit in the first year, so maybe this year it will grow more. If you've still got the same one. Not sardines. We don't want sardines. It should be more fruitful this year, hopefully. Because I think I've heard that some don't even fruit at all in the first year. Sardines! We want blowfish. Sardines. If I stand on this bit. I can fish off this bit. This is an interesting spot. That's not anything good. as an antique plant. Each year is always a new plant. Oh, I see. So you don't keep it over the annual. Because with the peppers, like, I kept the same plant alive multiple years. And it was better in multiple years, but I never got it to grow 3 meters long. Mine were always short and small sort of plants. A blowfish! Yes, we need blowfish. Like, 1/2 meter high at most were my plants. But I had them in tiny plant pots. They stayed alive, and they were better in multiple later years. Didn't think of that. Keep them alive. Yeah, keep them alive. They give better veg and fruits in the second year. They're never as good in the first year. They always are better in the next years. Well, keep them alive from now on. They will give better yields every year. First year, they're not so good. Or at least, it's not the best that it can be. Sardines. We called one blowfish and now I want more blowfish. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm not the world's greatest gardener, but, you know, that's from my own experience of trying to grow things. They give more veg the next year. So keep them alive. This is a bream. We don't want this. But I'm not going to turn it down. Because we want the blowfish. But if we can catch this thing, we're going to get it. Even if it takes forever. Which unfortunately it takes forever. Too long it takes to catch these things. Far too long, because we're not meant to be getting it yet, I don't think. But can. Without it getting away. Just a longer and harder process. I want the blowfish because we got a stupid quest to catch the blowfish. We'll get this fish. Free him. Didn't set any records, but we caught it. Come on, blowfish. Post your results in Discord in a few months. Nice. Hopefully you'll get more than 2. Because, you know, you got to get more than your last one. But yeah, multiple years. Got to go for the multiple years. At least that's how it was with peppers. I can't guarantee for tomatoes, but I imagine it's the same. Hello, Boren Robin. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day going? How was Warframe? I saw you playing that earlier. Hopefully it went well. Boom, boom, boom. I'll try and do the Flight of the Robins thing this weekend as well. Blowfish! How many blowfish have we got now? We got 6. We need 1 more. God damn it. 1 more blowfish. Crashed your slobs, so I had to end it. Oh no. Well, sorry to hear that your stream crashed. Do you have... This is a sardine. Do you have it set to above normal priority? I don't know if that affects whether it would crash or not, but, you know, it would, I imagine, help. Because if the game's taking all the resources, then if you give slobs higher priority, it might be less likely to crash. But yeah, it always sucks when it crashes, and at least it didn't crash your whole PC. Unless it crashed your whole PC. Because I've had that happen enough times, and it's not the greatest. This is a blowfish. I think. Yes. Okay, we got the quest. No! Well, This is fine. The co-stream, and yes, it's going to be a lot of resources. True. Co-streaming doesn't help, does it?
Everything in working order.
But that's why I like having a 2 PC setup, because then it's less resources as well.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Yeah, I think if you don't have it set to above normal priority in the OBS settings, it's always definitely recommended to have it at above normal. It helps a lot of things. Okay, we've completed a quest.
These the fish you wanted?
Fine work, my apprentice. Fine work indeed. Well, as promised, here's your next lesson.
Is it catch the brem? Because I've already got a lot of them.
By the way, Pops, what are you doing with all these fish?
Huh?
Eating them.
I'm eating them. What else would you do with such tasty morsels?
Those blowfish might be a bit expired. We've had them for a while.
Huh? Oh, right. The next
7
assignment.
rainbow trouts.
Go and catch me 7 rainbow trout, would you?
That's not even brem.
How on earth can one man possibly consume this much fish without growing weary of his diet?
Sorry for the adverts. How's your Friday? Everyone seems to be excited about the new PoE game update. I actually haven't played the new PoE.
But I can eat a lot. Now get moving, apprentice. Them fish won't catch themselves.
He's been selling them to the other person. Got it. And that's why they can buy them in the store. I haven't heard a lot about the PoE update. Mostly been working. But, you know, it is what it is. At least the weekend's here and it's less working now. Feel like we need some of these for things. I don't want to buy pearls and things because they're expensive, even though we got a lot of money.
Need anything, and
But how was your Friday? Hopefully it went well. And other than the crashing, how was the stream?
so I hope you'll buy some.
Did you have fun? Okay, they're selling sardines, blowfish. I mean, I guess I'll buy some blowfish back.
Thanks.
Yeah, he makes us catch them, then he sells them straight to her, and then we buy them back again.
The import-export dame says you...
It's a good racket, isn't it? Good racket, if you can do it.
You tell that dame...
Bunch of townspeople. There's not much.
What do you sell? Melon. Seeds. Okay. Not necessarily going to do the quest,
I'll
but
try to get my...
important to have seeds. Because they take to Intel in real world games and with real time days. Yes, words. We're not going to be doing that. Okay, we've spent enough time in this town. Time to move on. You had a lot of work today, both at home and work, and making cake, as there's lonely areas. Nice! Gotta have the home warming cake. Should have done it maybe the same day, because then you got the freshly baked cake smell. Last days at work yesterday, so we have something to treat him. Nice. But yeah, the fresh baked cookies for the home warming thing is usually the trick. So the fresh baked cake would have also worked pretty well as well.
The hell's this, sunshine?
How can she tell she's got a blindfold on?
That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
I can see why the camera wanted to
So,
be
what's
moved.
it say?
Says hello. But hopefully Bella's Lonely Slayer coming round goes well, and hopefully he enjoys the cake. I can see why Curly wanted to move the camera now. She's gone to bed now, though. That's the thing. It's not baked. It's the yogurt cracked gelatinous kind. Oh, okay.
I was stuck.
Cheesecake with no base. Ah, I see. See, cake when I first, eventually cake to me, I think baked cake. But that sounds pretty good as well. But yeah, that probably best done in advance because you need it to set.
Hey, letter guy.
But hopefully the trip goes well for him and hopefully he enjoys the cake and the home warming. Nope. Hopefully it all goes well. Delivering letters.
You're that. I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together...
Best to leave in the fridge overnight and then add a little whipped cream on. Nice. Yeah. I can just imagine if you made it that day, it'd just be like a not set properly and, it's definitely best to be set in the fridge overnight.
Damn it. Why can't
This
I
sounds
stop
good though.
seeing her
Sounds very
smile?
zesty and nice.
Or hearing that song she used to sing. I know she ate people.
But he loves that noise she makes.
I know she was a monster.
Can't get over that. He was also a kid, and you should not be thinking like that, weird postman. I think what the actual subtext is, it's like it's his actual daughter's ghosts come back to life. It's not as weird as it seems. But it seemed pretty weird. No one's even saying a word whilst we ride back. It's very awkward. Damn it, I missed with the pig. Ahoy, ahoy! Yeah, try not to all work too hard. And have a good weekend off. Is he also moving his work to be where you are now, I guess? Because, moving down and everything. Or maybe he works remote. Maybe he can just do all the work from remote anyway. That's probably ideal. Because whenever in the future I plan to move, at least I've got a remote job now, so I wouldn't have to care. You have anything good for sea? Pumpkin, beans, eggplant. Would we even use any of that for? Was any of that used to upgrade things, or did people want it for quests?
Thanks for...
There is logs. Okay, we've got plenty of logs, ivy, and saps and things. But none of that is necessarily for any upgrades we need either. Medicinal herbs, health salves, loads of stuff.
Shop here more often, yeah?
Take some IT courses to learn some programming. You'll look for work from here. Nice. Hopefully the IT courses go well. There's online courses and stuff as well that you can do with some of those these days. So, things that you can definitely do everywhere. And it's a good thing to have because they're trying to make all the things into like online and computerized. So definitely a wise choice of skill to learn. And hopefully he does have good luck in finding the work over there as well. I'm sure it won't be too long. Online over Discord. Ah, well that makes it far easier. He needs to have his cam on. They tell me that at work as well, but they haven't sent me the work cam yet, so... if they haven't sent me the webcam, I can't do it.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
It's 5 months and they still haven't sent it.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone.
How unlucky, right? I know, right? Looking for a new job as well. Ah, good luck with the search as well. Hopefully it goes well. Perfect timing that you're both looking for work.
Have you any new information about the key to the shadow?
I guess, you know, I don't know, I never asked how far did you move to the new place as well? Because maybe you've had to move far as well to get to it.
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed
Got
you
mail.
had some mail. You might want to check
Just
it out.
moving across the street. Ah, well that's nice and easy.
I'll do that.
You don't have to move all your furniture so
one
far.
last
It's not a far place
Since
to
the
go.
ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
You know, if the house wasn't quite ready when you needed it, you could just cross the street and be home.
Continues to turn. What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
The little girl doesn't have a shelf. That's interesting.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
This is now a statue.
This looks like Emil's sister.
Oh god.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the Lost Shrine.
Okay, so we've got both of those. Then there's this book.
Look, Vice. Somebody made a copy of you.
It's a very different book.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
Also, he's got a very different shaped head.
We saw this shade in the Lost Shrine. What's it doing here?
I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this room.
Well, it's every boss that we've killed, but I thought it would have all the ones to be killed in the future as well, but I guess not yet.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the Aerie. Who would make a figure of that anyway?
The Vola and Popola, obviously.
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
Is it the tree?
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
Okay, so there's 3 things on the bottom and 1 thing on the middle that we need to kill. And then find out the secrets of that room. I guess we'll go into there at the last thing before we go into the temple then and see what is up. For now, we need to go see the King of Facade, who's getting married. And everything will go very well. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
The king is getting married.
Let's kill him.
Does
Yes,
this
kill
old
everyone.
book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
And murder everyone. Fine. Everyone will be nice and fine. No one's going to die. No one. We're just going to have a lovely time at this wedding. That's what's going to happen. Yo. Okay. I'm just going to check rainbow trout.
I've learned from my past mistakes. This time I shall be silent. Why, those fish will have no idea that...
Shh! You're scaring them away.
Oh, right.
Okay, Vice. Ooh. A cat. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to catch. A cat. Another cat. Sure, everything's gonna be fine. No one's gonna die. No one's going to die. Everything will be fine. This one doesn't want to get caught. Okay, I don't think the rainbow trouts are here because that thing did not move. We must need to be high level goats. I didn't do anything to you. Goats got a little upset at me trying to fish. Okay, so rainbow trouts are probably not in that then. I've no idea where the rainbow trout is. Thought the bream would have been the next thing. Well, we've already got several bream. Obviously, they're a level ahead of what we're supposed to catch then. So we're even better. I mean, we can all just get along. We don't need to fight with the wolf. He just wants to come to the wedding. It's not our fault that all the other people are killing them. But he said he wants to learn to live alongside the others. He just wants to be nice and friendly and live alongside of us. Like a good little doggo. It just happens. It just happens. Don't fight the dogs. The facade. You will not aggro the dogs. Just gonna go there and hopefully no one's gonna fight the dogs. Just gonna get along very nicely together. As we should. The dogs want it. I want it. Why can't we all just get along? Nobody needs to die today. Nobody.
Sure.
Yeah, I've never grown these pink flowers. Ain't happening. Impossible. No, I pressed the wrong button. Then we fell in the sand. Fine.
Oh, great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
Going the wrong way every time. Getting disoriented from falling in the sand that I don't actually go the way that we're trying to go. It's not helpful. But I've done it every single time we've come here. It might be a shortcut if we didn't go the wrong way. Now that one's the most embarrassing one.
Sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain.
Ice?
How can you not enjoy a bath?
Yes.
Huh. Okay then.
Okay, this time we will not be stupid and land in the sand. That was probably the stupidest thing we've ever done in this game. Didn't even know you could land in that bed of sand.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
I mean, we all know who it is.
Hold on. Fira?
I shouldn't be surprised, really.
To a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kainé's gonna want to see this.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, your royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
How did he know
sorry,
from
not
the
here,
bones
but...
and ball that he now is?
Of course. How could we refuse?
Because Emil hadn't spoken at that point, so he couldn't identify him by his voice. Did word spread of the giant floating ball skeleton? Probably did. Why do they hunt us? We don't want to hunt you. We want to just get along. These guys spoiled the wedding by doing this. They are the ones that caused all of this. It would have been fine if they hadn't have. Right before the wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
He said he does, actually, just outside. Weren't you listening, Indelacio?
Kainé?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie?
She's in new clothes, actually.
Some spring colors, perhaps?
What's wrong with black?
Keep talking, book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire. Let's see how smug...
Yeah, she just says the same thing. She's literally in new clothes. What's wrong, Grimoire Face? Do you not like the new outfit?
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No. The opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
I've never known any bears on unicycles at a wedding.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
No, he said he wants to be Fira and marry the king.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
One day he'll catch on what he's saying.
You must be tired.
You never know.
Misunderstood that.
Never know.
Social nicety.
Someone has probably had bears on unicycle at a wedding. There has to be someone that has done it. Somewhere in the world. Something...
Yeah.
Everyone has done something.
Exactly.
Somewhere in the world. If you can think of it, it's happened somewhere in something.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment.
People are
of
crazy,
rest
exactly.
and
People are
respite.
crazy. Or maybe it's just someone in a bear outfit on a unicycle.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway,
That
life
I
is
can
better.
see as
Have
well.
Someone to fight for.
Yeah, and nothing bad could possibly be happening now. Nothing bad. Not like it always happens in the cycle of time every time. Have to pay respect for the wolves. Yeah, they didn't need to do this. They brought it on themselves. That's a screen. It did nothing. Humans will pay for what they've done.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy.
I was interfere with the wedding.
I'm jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kainé?
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, just a nice, happy wedding. Nothing happening. Never mind the person hopping in their face ruining it. Wolves are coming! Run! Too late. Too late!
That wolf is a shade.
Oh shit. Oh, cutscenes, we can't enter it in cutscenes. Come on. I had it. Wasn't allowed to kill it in 30 seconds. It was like, nope. It needs to run away. Thought if I killed it quick enough, maybe we might get a special scene, but no. Not allowed to rescue her. Look at her in a face mask that she definitely can't ever see through. There are no holes for her to be able to see through that. Yeah, she ain't coming back. I mean, they've got the same mask, so, you know, they're obviously going to be together. Everyone else all has the others. There's the weird oil cone head who is just unique. And everyone else has other masks. They're the only ones with the royal rabbit
this
mask.
Course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
And if they hadn't have attacked the wolves would have lived in peace. Wolves would have been happy to live in peace. Pardon me?
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
Yeah, well. It'll absolutely be an easy fight. Because we're on the 4th cycle of time and we've got the strongest weapon possible. But yeah, I think it might be an easy fight.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
And count us in.
We're not doing it.
Don't
for
care what you ask.
dumbass.
Is that what he said?
It's for Fira.
Kainé,
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
You just want to see the murdering, don't you? Maybe. Right, we got them. We got them. Boom, 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 boom. Do you think they use their face masks as dinner plates when they get home? Not him. He's got a drinking horn or something for a house. But the others, they've got like dinner plates. That outfit does not fit her very well. Like, there's just something that doesn't seem quite right sitting on her compared to how it fits on 2B. TikTok. Don't think about that guy, but the rest maybe. Yeah, that guy definitely doesn't eat his dinner off of his head. But the others, look at it. Just dinner plates. They could also pass for sundials as well because of the nose. They probably work as old-fashioned clocks as well. Dinner plate, clock, multi-purpose, face mask. They got it all. Does every job. Well, no, but time is look at someone's face. All over their face. Especially as it's the desert, you know, the sundials probably work extra effectively. Unfortunately, we have to take on the doggos.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Okay, we're doing this. They're all gonna die. Lots of death. I'm not even on full health. That's ridiculous. Okay, you didn't want to fight. Yeah,
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
Can't kill that guy yet.
He seeks the king of facade.
That dog slid out of nowhere. Okay, there's dogs appearing out of nowhere.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
Because you killed all of them.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Unfortunately. That's because we've killed all of their kinds. That's why there'll never be peace. Even though they were declaring peace earlier. Okay.
above you, stay on your guard.
He's getting away. Ow. Okay, you don't want to die. Ow. Bruce. Okay, didn't get it in the one cycle because I messed up with everything. Okay. All of the companions have randomly died. Stop running away! Stop running away! Okay, well he's dead. That's a lot of them. That was a lot of them. Don't think about that guy with the rest, maybe. Maybe. Okay, wolf dead. Lamb. Didn't deserve any of it. What about the two that started all this? The two humans? Did they die? Because they needed to. Those were my very words, human. Yeah, there could have been peace. Kinda killed them all. This is what happens when everyone wars rather than peace. How far do you think you are in the game? I mean, I've completed 3 cycles of the game. I wanted to do the one ending. It said this will delete your game save, and in Automata, that's a sign that that's the end of the game. So I think we're kind of near the end. But this will be the last cycle of time, because at least that'll delete the save. But whether there's post-delete the save stuff, there might be. There might be extra stuff. There might be secret extra stuff after we delete the save. But we're at least getting to the end of having to do the cycles of time. Automata does cycles of time way better, by the way. Automata does it the right way. Without spoiling anything, Automata just is better about it. So yeah, this will be the last cycle of time, one way or another. And there should hopefully be secret stuff after. So either this will be like the last run of the game, or there's stuff after.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly
So we'll
content
find out.
with the life she had.
So yeah, we're kind of near the end of the game. We're definitely in the end game stuff.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king.
I've just noticed
Now
the
you
cool
must do
dragon
all
on the
you
end
can
of the
to honor
sword.
her memory.
It's like a lizard going, yeah. Look at that. Just on the end of it. Just like, yeah. Really is a dragon sword. It's not a full sword, it's a dragon sword.
Is that another infernal rule?
Am I going to play it after this game? What, Automata? No, I've already completed that to every ending and the triangle. The whole series is on YouTube already. I've already gone through all that. I don't think I'm going to do another 80-hour playthrough of that. As much as I really, really love the game, I don't think I'm going to do an 80-hour playthrough. But, you know, if you want to watch it, it's on YouTube. It's on the YouTube.
This is all the shit.
You knew that, of course. But yeah, I'm not going to play it again. There might be extra secrets and things I could potentially do, but... Because I feel like maybe there might be extra post-deletion stuff in that as well, but we're not going to go back. Do more. I'm satisfied with where I left that.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where
Yeah,
you're
it's a good
going,
opportunity
and I'll
for you
take you
to
there.
play
No charge.
from after I complete this to play that. Right, we want to go to the Northern Plains. Bum bum. Who knows? In the future, maybe, eventually I might replay it, but, you know, it's still fairly recent that I played it, you know? So, and I think there are other NieR games, like there's at least a mobile NieR, which maybe someday will come onto Steam, like other mobile games seem to do. You ran away. How rude. Okay, I'm messing up my parrying timing. I'm blocking, but I'm not parrying. There we go. Talia Indelacio? What's the Talia part? That's a new word. Yeah, I definitely recommend you play through it yourself. It's good to experience it yourself in the first instance. Medicinal herb, we're already at full. Just wanted to kill those. Okay, so we're going up there, but I don't want to fight everything. I'm going to get an opportunity to fish. Or am I being attacked? I want to see if maybe there's a rainbow trout here. Because it's a different level of water. Maybe. Maybe there'll be a rainbow trout rather than a... Don't attack me. I'm fishing! I'm rude. That's a trout! Okay, that's the rainbow trout. Okay, I think we might have to catch. I don't know how many we need. We might have to catch a couple of rainbow trout while we're here. Gesundheit. Yeah, definitely play it. I would definitely recommend it. You should definitely play it. Not the... Why did I just use the worm? I don't think the worm caught it. Yeah, the worm's just a can. It's the lure. Or a... Fuck it. We had to use the lure. It's a good game. Definitely highly recommend it. And experience it yourself rather than watch it. Okay. Trout. At least the trout's catching quickly and easily. Not taking forever. We can get several trout. How many trout do we need? We need 7 trouts. As long as I don't accidentally catch a can. And do this. I mean, we're on the last cycle of time. We might as well try and catch some fish. There's fishing in Automata as well, but it's maybe a little easier. I never caught all the fish in Automata either, to be fair, though. Too many fish. Too many. I don't think that was a specific quest to get all of them either. But there was probably a secret to it, because I could see there was a special pool that probably had big fish boss or something in it. Okay, at least every single one's a rainbow trout. That's easily enough. The little dragon just going, meh. Yeah, we got this fishing quest easy. No way these trouts get away. Or we head into the robot land again. Big trout. Set a new record. It wasn't the biggest, but it was the fastest. Yeah, at least it's guaranteed, unlike the blowfish. The blowfish was annoying. Blowfish didn't want to get caught. Unless I was using the wrong bait for it or something. I was probably using the wrong bait. So you don't know what you're going to play after this game? I don't necessarily know. No. Have you got any suggestions? There's a chance I might do something. I mean, if there's going to be something. Definitely. There's going to be a stream, but... There's a chance that I do Persona Strikers. Because I got that in the cheap Humble Bundle, but who knows? I might even get sent a game code to something else new to play. And then, you know, that takes priority. Or, you know, if I get gifted a game on Throne or something, that also takes priority as gets played because someone bought it. So, you know, there's orders of priority. I don't know what I'm gonna Okay, we've caught all the requested fish. No more rainbow trout. Old school book. You don't at this moment. It's hard to pick things, and there's a lot of interesting stuff coming out as well. Lots and lots of interesting games. I got a few requests for things on various press key sites. So we'll see if anything comes through as well. Sometimes I get a nice little surprise with things. So we'll see. We'll see what comes along. We'll see. There's definitely a lot of interesting games coming out that, yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. And, you know, I get accepted on some, so, you know, summit's gonna come along. And it'll probably come along right as I finish this as well. That's always the way. So, you know, I might not have plans at the moment, but something will find its spots. Something will find its way in there.
No sense in you. That would be... By the way, what can I help you with?
Damn it, I needed to go back to the place and collect the letter. You know, he knows that he's already fully done the thing, but because I haven't been back for the letter, he's not going to give it to me. Nameless Blades, I mean, I might as well upgrade that to full. Nirvana Dagger, Moonrise. Let's do Moonrise. Okay, we're out of resources. Nothing else upgrades. I forgot to collect the letter. Something will come along. Something always does. It always comes out of nowhere. There are definitely a few games that are due to release soon, so, you know, I think something will come. And if it doesn't, like I say, you know, I might do Persona 5 Strikers. I might leave it for a while, though, because, you know, just someone else is just doing Persona recently. Inventory full. Who's to say? They were doing, like, the other type of Persona, the main one, though, not the Strikers mode. But Strikers is sort of similar to this in playstyle, so... At least that's what I believe. So that's why I was thinking maybe that. But who knows? Okay, we can't take him in the door, unfortunately. Super nice out today. Nothing feels better than getting everything nice and clean. Leaving a lurk, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good lurk, and hopefully everything goes well tomorrow with Ella's Lonely Slayer coming over and the cake turns out very well. And have a lovely weekend. Take care. Skyrim. Skyrim would take forever. Skyrim would be a very, very, very large commitment. You know, this is a long enough game as it is. We need...
He's done a lot. Off to the...
We need maybe not as long a game for the next one. And also, we currently don't have a variety day because we've got Sekiro, which is also coming to an end. And then we've got Cult of the Lamb on Wednesday, so... We need to maybe just have a variety day for a little bit. So we might just be varying up things every week for a bit. Thank you. I will try and have a nice weekend. I will try. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing Skyrim anytime soon. I don't think Skyrim at the moment. Who knows for the future, but at the moment... It's a large commitment. Okay. We actually remembered. Well, we didn't remember. We forgot. But we've got the letter now. So now we can go in. And imagine having mods. I don't know if you ever watched the Yogs cast. They did a modded Skyrim run with a lot of ridiculous mods, and it was a pass the save thing. It was kind of broken. Kind of broken. They had dragons in every town. They had Bob Ross in the sky. all sorts of craziness. They had pyro vision, so everything was all nice and not dystopian. It was a mess.
Great.
With all the mods.
You know,
You were good.
I need to...
Oh, yeah?
I want you.
That is
But,
It's
you
my
know,
mission.
mods make it
I don't
interesting.
care about money.
Which bastards?
Lament, you had the cheese mod for chat also. Oh no. Turning
woods
everyone
and the
into cheese.
mountain.
Yes, I forgot about
little
that bit.
shade in his
There's
robot.
kind of a big bit as well. I forgot that one.
Shade has joined forces with a robot.
Yep, turning everyone into cheese.
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
All the wheels of cheese that everyone became.
And what
And
we
cheese
decided
aura that just made everyone you even got close to turn to cheese. The folder is twice the size of the main game. Jesus. It's a lot of mods then, I guess. Spawning cheese in game for points. Yep, there's definitely a lot of cheesing going on. There was certainly a lot of cheesing. But considering I've never even played Skyrim through normally, I don't know if I'd start off with all of those mods, you know? I might do it with a normal playthrough if I ever did do it. But it's a big commitment. It's a big commitment. Especially when I stream for only a couple of hours a day for streams. It's like, it's a lot. That would take forever. Infinite amount of new lore mods. Have you seen the, not B1. Why did we go to B1? The AI chat mods as well. So that literally they will say anything and react to anything you say. And they will have actual conversations. So that's the one that's been hitting social media a lot, the AI chat mod for it. It would only take like 100 streams. I think it would take a few more than 100. I think it would take at least 300. Oh, you haven't? Ah, okay. Yeah, no, there's an AI chat mod now that is in it that makes all the NPCs be able to react and chat to you in any way as well. Well, you know, you can literally have conversations with any of the characters about anything. Now, the Yogs were using a broken translator mod that made it translate it 5 times into other different things so that everything was just nonsense. But, you know, if you want actual conversations, there's an AI chat one. Yeah, I think that they're doing... Oh, have you seen the Horizon one, though? There's a broken Horizon leak for AI chatting that the main character will communicate with the person, and they weren't meant to leak it. They weren't meant to. And they're trying to take it down repeatedly. Like, anywhere it gets posted, it gets taken down. But I've seen that, and... Like, I played Vaudeville, so I know how some of the AI models moving work. So, you know, some of it reminds me of that. But also, they kind of make it so that the main character speaks to the player whilst doing things, and it's a little weird and doesn't belong in the game. Look it up, Horizon AI, if you can find it, if it hasn't been taken down, because they were trying to take it down because of the leak. And it's a mess. The character breaks all of the rules, tells you how to kill all the enemies, tells you how to fight, and then it goes in and out between actual gameplay and just the vaudeville chatting to the character thing. And it's a bit weird. It doesn't belong in the game. You know, because the character's meant to be out there on its own and doing all the things, but, you know, it just doesn't fit in the universe. But the character will speak to you and tell you how to do everything, and it's like, you know, and then you'll ask, oh, what did we do whilst we were out? And they'll like, be like, oh yeah, we went to these enemies, we tried to do this, and then we decided they were too strong and went home. It's just a mess. It doesn't seem right. I might play... It is a bit sus. It is. It doesn't belong. It's not right. It's not the best use of it. Like, the best use of it is if you can chat to the other NPCs and they have conversations with you as though you're the character. That is a good use of it. What's a terrible use of it is the main character of the game speaks to you and tells you how to play the game and how to cheat and how to beat enemies. That's a bit of a shitty use of it. So, you know, they've gone the wrong way about it. If you, as the Horizon character, could speak to all the other characters and they would respond to you with any conversations about things, yes, good idea. Having the main character speak specifically to you, and you can break out of the game to just be in this weird room where you just speak to the character, doesn't fit. Doesn't fit at all. Sorry for the ads. Feels like that's the fun out of the game. Exactly. You don't want to know how to do everything and how to kill all the enemies. You don't want to just ask. It's like having wiki open and, you know, I just want to spoil everything and know everything and ruin the entire thing. And the AI will just probably search a wiki and tell you all the cheats. That's not what I want in my game. I don't want to just wiki and I don't want to like, imagine if you're a streamer and you're just saying, oh, I want how to do this, and then the game suddenly goes, oh, I will spoil everything for you and cheat and tell you. No. No, that's just going to ruin the entire thing. I'm asking rhetorically. I don't want to know. I don't actually want to know. And that might be another reason they're trying to take it down as well, because I don't think anyone likes what they did with it. I don't think anyone thought it was a good idea. Ow. Okay, good job, Emil. I might play that as well. I've got Horizon Zero Dawn. At some point I need to eventually play that. That's a thing. You'd not stream the game! Yeah, no. If there's like AI and stuff in that, then, you know, but at the same time it's for non-streamers as well. It's intended to be... I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're thinking with it. It just is weird. It's made in a way that it's designed for non-streamers. You know, it's not for streamers. It's literally, they've made it for personal use to, I don't know, for lonely people to speak to the game character or something. It's just very weird. It doesn't belong in the game and ruins it. So I don't think it's right. So who knows if they ever bring it in? Who knows? And who knows? Maybe even it was just a fake leak. Maybe someone modded it or something. They haven't denied it. They haven't outright said this isn't us and it's a mod and someone just made it up. And the fact that they're trying to take it down as well suggests it's a leak.
It's going the long way around. Come on.
Certainly suggests it's a leak. But who knows? And in we go! Okay, we need to kill this robot as quick as we can. Come arigato, Mr. Roboto. More killing! Yes, more killing. We're speedrunning the killing in this run. We're getting through it as quick as we can.
Scanning.
Because we've done all the side missions. All we've got left to do is fish and kill.
Looks like we found it. Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
But we can't actually hurt it whilst they're talking, which is the stupidest part. So I'm not going to waste my time.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
Now we can kill. He says. I don't think we can. Okay, wasted my resources. Wasted my resources.
My mission.
It needs to let me kill.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Okay, now we can kill it. So now I'll use the strength drop. Feel the hate. Kill the robot. He wasted my resources. Okay. 2 seconds. Maybe we didn't need the resources. Him getting the wings is just cheating though. Just cheating.
Exterminating.
Maybe we'll still have our buff. That'd be too much to ask, right?
This thing can transform?
Okay, we can't even injure it at the moment. That was stupid.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl. Earl. Earl.
That should have hit he.
Protect. Must. Fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Get out of that soup.
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate.
Okay.
Without
Deals
this
magic
bullshit
damage.
fancy talk.
Because we're not going to be able to hit him, it seems. I'll just double my magic damage instead.
Slow him down. I'm getting killed here.
I would if it would let me. Okay, he's already dead. Why did it not let me kill him? Okay, murdered. Does it count if it's a robot? Okay, there's no option to run away and leave. Because that would have been the interesting choice. But maybe if we just don't fight the shades as they're coming out, maybe if we just avoid doing that. Be dead.
Must defend my mission.
Okay, but this time, maybe if we just leave without speaking to the other guy. Well, now they're forever in death. You don't feel sorry for the robot in the shade at all.
Stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Okay, we're not going to speak to him, we're just going to leave.
We better not leave him here. We better...
Fine. I wanted to leave him here.
Come on. It's enough.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to
I guess I can!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
I mean, maybe there's some sort of secret to it, but... I don't know. Maybe. They were really sad. I'm going to use them in my secret recipe.
Hatred and madness.
Sometimes there's some things that we can do.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
This was made before the times where, you know, there were better choices, but you could find secret choices and things. And even in here.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trick.
There's less murdering in the Forest of Myth. There's far less murdering and far more wording. Yeah, no murdering there. But in the Aerie, there's plenty of murdering.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a
Exactly.
shade is not one of them.
You know, I knew you would say that. I was waiting for it. I was thinking, this guy is maybe a bit more Jacob than me right now, you know? I don't know if he's got the right name now. Kill all the shades, kill everything.
Cram your face up your own asshole, book.
Don't worry, Kainé.
Like,
If your shade ever
maybe
takes
he's got the
over,
wrong
I'll
name here.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
I was just waiting for it. Just waiting for it. Okay, so we've caught some fish. No resources there. Which means we can hand the fishing quest in, but we're going to the Forest of Book first. But blast out the book. Because we can at least quickly... That rock every time. Quickly progress the book. The mailbox is empty today, unfortunately.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a
And
nightmare
the
I hope
fortune
never to
telling.
experience again.
I hear you.
Which isn't here again. But I don't think there's anything to repeatedly doing that over and over again.
Well, it's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know.
Because the tree's
Just
evil.
how things have always been.
Weird.
Always have and always will be. Don't go near the tree. That. There's a suspicious item on the floor by the tree. What could this be?
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Not that killing again. No killing here. Except the tree, maybe.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Vice is capable
You remember the
of serving
fortune
such
teller from last time?
nonsense.
Yes.
Hang on.
She's not here at the moment, though.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Unfortunately, we have book. That has failed. There was a tree. Thick green leaves. Whirlpools of light. Look at a memory. Eat sheets. Strange emotions. Black terror. Black was terror. Deep blue eyes. Presence would comfort him. As this happens, the girl disappears. There's salt. Make memory of a daughter. Some were eaten. 63 companions. Think a word, loss. Red dragon falls from the heaven. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. Listen. The shades. Memories. Eventually, we'll get to Green Jewel. Blue. And then 63. Hopefully I didn't need to cut off or anything from that. 63 friends. Secure the key! World of letters. Yona. I don't think there's a specific Yona option there, but it's always Yoda.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Nope, no more cycles of time. No more cycles of time. That is the last cycle of time. Unless there's post-game deletion stuff with that.
Maybe Popola's
No
found some
more, but we
information
have
about
to
the
go
Shadow
into the world of the book worlds. No more weird book worlds. That is the last of it. Just been defeated this day. But maybe there's more secret book worlds. There might be more secret book worlds. There's always more secret book worlds. Just when you think there's no more book world, there's more book worlds. There's always more book worlds. It finds a way. What are you doing, pig? I know we're getting literally nothing from running into them. Roots! Yes. Tree is dead though. No more tree. No more tree. No more Groots. No more baby Groots even. Hey, today, no cough, no fever. Watch that world. Yona's coming out to play. He is not dead. Rootism? I mean... but the tree of life, that big tree that we were just at, I think that one's dead. I don't think that one's coming back to life. But yeah, Groot is a different matter, but you know... that tree of life, that one is definitely dead. It is not coming back. No more cycles of time, it will not return. It has lived its last breath. Unless it finds a way. It'll probably find a way.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Aerie, right?
The Aerie! Lots of killing.
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
Because we're going to have to do a lot of
Aerie
killing.
has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking.
And it's not dangerous. We got
Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
We all know how Jacob feels about the killing. Double B killing. Black marks keep showing up on my body. I wonder if I'm going to turn into a goblin or something, but it makes my stomach hurt, so I try not to.
The Aerie, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Which we're going to be crushing a lot of souls. Don't stop me now. He is like that. Yep, he definitely does like the killing. He's a little too into it. No matter how many cycles of time we go through, he just wants to kill more and more of the souls. He doesn't care.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
He's a little too into it.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kainé?
Home? Place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible widow memories, isn't it, Kainé?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Yeah, is he done talking? I mean, I don't need to kill these, but as we've started. Devil! I might as well finish. Okay, in we go. Eyeball time. Told you we're speedrunning these bosses. Speedrunning them. I think carrots are gross. Eyeball boss time.
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live.
The Shades just want to live in peace.
The young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all, women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
What can we do when the guy comes for you? Unfortunately, nothing. No! What's the big no? What's the no for? What happens? Hey. We're going to not necessarily murder everyone. I'm gonna try not even starting a fight. Right, so we will go to the guy. You don't remember anymore! You don't remember what the no was for? Okay. Take your word for it. Or you don't remember the stuff in here, or the eyeball, or the murdering. Boom, boom. Hang on. Okay, these are just normal speak to the people. I was like, is that a shop? We will do things. There's a very, very shiny thing there. That's curious. But I'll try and see if I can't speak to the guy and then try to leave without fighting anyone.
Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
What's this glowing thing? Iron ore, nothing special. Did not want to live here. I can imagine. Especially if you got vertigo or anything. It's a pretty scary place, and you wonder why they don't want to come out the houses much. Nice and comfortable inside these. Let's face it, in these tin metal houses that they've got, they're going to be baking in this heat sun as well. So, you know, they're on the side of the mountains, but they're also going to be baking to death in their homes. Pretty horrible place. Really horrible place.
Make sure
I buy anything that you can sell before everyone dies.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Do you sell anything special? Flowers. We've already got plenty of seeds.
my weapon.
You have no weapons because we've already got everything. Lag! What's going on?
A letter, huh?
So, you know about the letter?
Idiots.
Maybe I don't.
Yeah, it's not the best place to live.
Oh, and if I may ask, Are you friends of Kainé?
Yeah.
Say that?
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
You really put your foot in the bucket there.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
You shouldn't have said that.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
But what if we don't kill any shades? What if we just leave?
Possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking nearby.
Yeah, I see them all. But I'm trying to leave without killing anyone. See if we can.
Surely you're not... That villager
Okay.
is under attack.
The villagers are all shades.
Perish.
All of them are shades. There's nothing I can do. Kainé suspiciously missing.
Why did you even come here?
Bye. Okay, we've saved a few of the villagers.
It's all over. This village is history.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
I know, but everyone else is. Including this guy. What if I only killed the shades?
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it! Yeah!
Kainé, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm trying not to kill any humans. Okay, she's gonna kill a human. You're gonna go hit bed? No worries. I appreciate you coming hanging out. Have a nice sleep. And hopefully have a nice weekend. Try not to work too hard. But I do appreciate you coming hanging out and chatting. Take care and have a lovely weekend. I know it's going pretty late. Especially over there. It's even later.
She's a shade.
I don't know how much longer I'll go myself as well. Yeah, that was unnecessary. But we didn't kill the guards that was also a shade. We specifically did not kill that guard that was a shade. And it let me get away without killing it.
Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is.
See you later.
She's my sister, and I love her.
She's a shade. You're dead. She doesn't have a very good head. And of course, Kainé dies again. Off with the bridge with all of you. I'm not hurting your sister, I'm killing all of the demons.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
We are. We're murdering their whole village.
Kainé!
They're very much the bad guys.
Kill them now!
this? We're trying to save you from the shades. Please, you have to stop.
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kainé! Kainé, get up! Hurry!
Aw, the little vixen has finally run out of steam. Is it my turn now? Are you sure?
Villagers are under attack over there.
I blame you for all of this.
I did nothing.
What could those black swirls be?
He's still alive! Look at him!
Shade! My husband, the Shade!
The guard's still alive here! Oh.
Get them.
He's talking, he's mad because we're not killing him. He's still a shade, and he's like, get them as in he wants the shades to kill us, not us to kill the shades.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'm sorry. I guess it makes a difference leaving him alive.
What's happening?
Eyeball. We found at least something secrecy different that we could do. Not the greatest of differences.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No!
You have to be murdered
Keep
them
this
all.
up! We're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
The eyeball speaks.
I feel something from within the creature.
Yeah, it's the villagers speaking. That's what was within it.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
The first to meet the quavers.
From the center of that eye.
That's why I'm punching it in the center of the eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Yeah, it's actual people, Emil, but what can we do about it?
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
There's not a lot we can do about that, Emil. They're already dead.
Such speed!
Stop. Can't believe half of them missed. Yes, we shouldn't be fighting the other things.
No effect on the leader.
But it gives us magic back. If they kick me off the edge though, it's ridiculous. Okay, we're getting that. Did he just regen or something?
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Not gonna get in one cycle, no! Almost. God damn it. Stupidly annoyingly long battle. Right, that was just to get some magic back for the eyeball. God damn, it has too much health. Darkness. I don't know if there's a quick way to kill this, but it would be nice. There we go. Purely just to get some quick shots on it. God damn it. Hurry up and die, eyeball. Hurry up and die, eyeball.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Okay, it's dead. Rip its eyeball out. You got this, Emil. Stare it in the eye. Yep, death is coming.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'm on it.
I'll try to pin it down.
Emil!
Could have been a bit quicker with that, Emil.
Emil!
I'll keep it busy. You should be able to attack from behind. Go around and get it.
I'm
Please,
trying.
Hurry.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
The ladders.
You must strike it in the eye.
Maximize the use of the magic.
Are you there yet?
Yes, I'm there, yeah. Doing my best. The eyeball has a lot of health, you know.
It's escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta
Okay, Emil.
catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
In the eyeball. Get it. We can get him. Okay, that's a pretty big spicy beam. Now. Okay, the spicy beam, someone's dead. Regen some mana.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Okay, one cycle, let's go. Perfect. We got it. In the eyeball. Well and truly. Eyeball defeated. Eyeball defeated. Wall of Jericho collapsed. We continue to monitor the situation. Bum, bum. He had an outfit change. Everyone had an outfit change. NieR exploded.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have
The
taken
book looks a
hold.
bit burnt.
The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
He came back to life. She wasn't going shade or anything. Now, how does she get onto this side of the place? That's what's never explained. And don't accidentally go into Emil's book world. We saw nothing. We did nothing.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
No, you killed a big eyeball monster.
You saved us.
We killed all the innocent people.
If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
In anger. Why is he covering his nose with the end of his blindfold? That's a bit weird. You know, it should go above and over, not over the end of the tip of the nose.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Off we go then. Back to the village. Nothing to say. The benefit of not being so overpowered, that soldier would have had a lot more to say in that battle, huh? Interesting that we left him alive and he was still there.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Or are we going to do that? Or are we? We have other things to do.
Can't take the boat out right now, because hate to say it.
Hate to say it, but I guess we're going to be fishing then. Why can't you take the boat? Because we need to speak to them about... Right. What fish is here? I'm just curious. Is it going to be rainbow trout? Is it going to be something else? Shades doesn't like me fishing. Ah. Rainbow trout.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Thank you for at least not interrupting the fishing book. He said he wouldn't interrupt the fishing anymore, and he didn't. Yep, just miss everything. That's perfect. Wow, they missed me. Distal herb, which I know we could use, considering we're getting injured. I refuse. We don't need it. Everything's dead. You trying to kick me in the face. Kind of would go hand in the fishing quests. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, once we've done this and returned to the village, they actually let us do it.
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kainé and Emil. This upcoming fight
They're behind you.
Is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
They were traveling with us the whole time.
Emil,
What do you expect?
I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kainé's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kainé's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yuna. I swear it.
It was a wedding in the village today. The bride wore a white dress that was really, really pretty. That's the only reason we're not allowed to travel by boat. It doesn't want us to boat into the village. You know, they could make it so that you could travel to boat anywhere else.
Relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yuna's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Oh there.
Seafront. We got fish quest to hand in. Then we can think about other things. Boom, 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 boom. Wheat seeds. Standing outside. Is he the same postman or is it a different postman? There's stuff on the beach. By Valve. There's the other one. Black pearls!
I've got those fish you asked for.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one. But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself.
I'm ready. Dot 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 don't dot 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 dot. Took a whole week, huh?
Son, fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Can I take a break now?
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Fishing skills improved. Ram?
You've come far, my apprentice. But now, the real fishing begins. This time I got a...
We've probably got 5 bread.
Go. Off you go. Now...
I only got 4. We can get another brand.
You're really quiet today.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Hey, that sardine we caught in an instant.
You're scaring them away.
Okay, maybe that's why we were not allowed to just hand them in. We needed Vice to eek. These sardines are just jumping out of the water onto our thing. We caught the Brem before easy, no problem. Before we were even meant to. That's a bucket. Lure? These sardines are nothing now. Which means we'll be getting bigger and better fish in no time. This seems stronger than a Brem. What's this? New fish? The Brem. That 5.
Sorry to keep you. Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael. I knew you could do it. Hand them over, whippersnapper.
We actually caught a lot of them before we even had the skill
These are
to.
worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet.
Yeah, we got plenty of money. We don't need it. We don't need the money.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Hey, what next?
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
I wouldn't even know where to begin to get black
Trust
bass.
that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
Okay, let's hear. Surely you got a crack talk.
You have my 5 black bass?
I don't. Anyone in the pub need anything? The lady who offered us the drink's gone. Didn't suck her up on it. Didn't suck her up on it. So I don't even know where to begin to look for black bass, but getting pretty late. Getting pretty late. I might call it a day there. Because it is late. We'll continue this next time where we will maybe do some more fishing. We'll finish the inside the bookshelf world and then we'll get into D. But yeah, thank you to Jacob, Lou, Pig and Boring Robin who were here earlier and anyone else that might have been watching and lurking. We all have a lot of time and I'll catch you all next time. I'll be back on Monday. Bye 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 bye. Someone live.